What's up? What up, Lava? What up, G-Man? What up, just Pidge today? No big Pidge. Little Pidge. Oh, Mia Mow. Mia, just say Mia. Whoa, don't get too low in that. Wait. Oh, hold on. To turn the HUD off every time because it turns back on. If I stand near these containers too long, my PlayStation goes mental. It's the famous gaming man. Got quite a good response the other day from the sword. Must have went up about 11 subs, G-Man, the other day. I think it went up and then went down, it went back up again when I woke up. I don't think I've got anything in here because I've got nothing, have I? Yeah. Right. So, I've got... Oh yeah, I've got all that salt and stuff I've made yesterday. I have done in the meantime. I don't know if I did these. Oh, I bet you I did, and they stopped working in the night. Unless I didn't save it. I think that's what everyone does, forgets to save. Or the game just doesn't like it anymore. Yeah, look, it's not there. I don't know, maybe I didn't, because maybe I didn't have any carbon. Yeah, that's still there, so remember that being there. First to like the stream, yeah. Got all the glyphs. I found all the glyphs on one planet once. After 150 hours, it was quite easy. Right, so what do you know what? I should be turning my torch on, really. Not calling me a ship. What? Better, isn't it? It's better for the stream that I have my torch on. I noticed that in my videos I had to redo some sections because I never had my torch on. Sitting in a box. Right, there's nothing in there. And I don't know what. I have to go over. I regret putting these containers here now. Because of that then. As soon as I turn towards them, I can hear my PlayStation go, ooh, too much. So I just don't look at them now. I need to spread things out a little bit more later on. Liked it before commenting. Ooh. Doesn't matter if you're the first or last. That's what I was going to do, finish off doing. Where's the, right, I'm going to do in 250 so I know exactly what I'm doing every time. I ain't got no oxygen. Got anything, idiot. I can even get all this stuff. Right. Sulfurine. Oh, did I do the sulfurine? Maybe I did the sulfurine and I was going to make it. Yeah, because that makes sense because it's there. Look. Put that back in here. Now it's confusing. Now I don't know. See, now I've got the radar on. been speaking to Rayrod today. I feel like I'm going to get in an argument with him. Don't need to. I prefer not to speak to anyone just in case. Hey, that's okay. I just happened to be like looking over it when I was waking up. Hey, oxygen. Oh, I don't need oxygen. Forgetting how this game works. It's going. I never noticed it yesterday because, you know, I've got refiners going, you can't hear the PlayStation. But last night I was like, oh my god, don't look at the containers. There's a reason why you can't stack them near each other. It's that. I don't know, actually, could have been like that at night because I would have been having my headphones on then as well. It's only because I've been watching Doctor Who and it might get quiet and you can hear the fan going. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do the dome thing now because it's impossible. That's not impossible. No, it isn't. What am I on about? No, I was gonna do it properly. I've forgotten how to play the game then. Cyber Zero, what's up? He didn't say what's up. I don't recognise him. Wait for him to say it now. Maybe he did say it earlier, about 2 weeks ago. I often missed him at first. It's weird not seeing the progress of this now. I'll get my raid on. What's in here again? How much? 10 in, okay. Get out of it. What's that? Dum 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 dum. I could do that. I feel like I could do a remix. That's it sounded like. Diddlin 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 diddlin. Can't really do that, can you? It's pretty high. Yes. Let me come out the menu, please. Thank you. I like my door. I like the way I've put it in the door. I want to change over that door though. I might do that. Oh yeah, it takes 10 of those and 5, so that's why it's gone down less then. You can create so much money just out of those 2 stacks. Because you get 100 out of that. Do not go back to that. It's only 2 minutes, 3 minutes, but don't go back to it. Right. So I've done... What are the things I need? Oh no, because I'm going to... So those, I'll get those 3 now, so I can build 2 stasis devices. That'll be my limit. That'll be job completed to start moving on. I know it's possible just from in here. If I'm doing 2 then. Oh no, don't need to do 2, do I? How much radon have I got? Oh, not nitrogen. Maybe I should just make that. Seeing as I've got it now. What? 550? Was it? Thought I picked up like something else there. Right, there's the 50 sulfurine that's left over. I couldn't have used it for anything else because I didn't. So I made 200. I had 200 that for that one. There was 50 left over. There's a 50. I had 200 of that one. There's the sulfurine left over. So if I put these down here, just so in my head I know how exactly I've done it. Yeah, and then there'd be another 50 there, and that'd be 300. I can do another. Yes. Where's my I demand some oh my god, condensed carbon. Went in another hour I'll be able to make more. Don't look at the containers. Keep the containers far away from each other, that's what I'm thinking now. One can be on one side of the dome, and the others can be This is why they space things out. Thank you, Mia. It's always nice to have the what do you call it when someone comes in, likes it and goes? There's no invention for that one. Is it smushing? That's what you should call it, smushing. Just doing a bit of smushing, like lurking. Crashing in. Berserking. You could call it berserking. Doing a bit of berserking. Right. So, I've got... Actually, that's the ingredients for one stasis device, isn't it? You need two each of the stuff. Yeah. Just lost 15 million there in a second because of maps. Where is it? Yeah, so it takes up 2, doesn't it? I always forget this bit because it's quite long-winded. It's not in there though, is it? So you need a quantum processor, which takes the superconductor. That's, you do it in the order it is. It's not in there though, is it? Quantum processor. Yeah, so circuit board, that's just the plants. The semiconductor, thermal and then you add that to that. So it's those 3 once, yeah. And then you've got is it living glass? Hold on. Fuck, I've forgotten about living glass. Living glass, which is just dihydrogen, not dioxide, and gamma. Oh, again, there's another plant. I have to put the gamma root in with something else that's 4 hours. Doesn't matter really, does it? Because I can pick it all up. I've tested what pickings. Yeah, that's all right. It's 400 though. It's quite a lot. But anyway, that makes the living glass and cryo pump, wasn't it? Yeah. So the cryo pump is then hot thermic condensate, that one, and then the hot ice, which is the other 2 again. So yeah, 2 each. Bad. Can I make anything now then? Might as well. Save a bit of space. Make a saving. That's Alan Partridge. Do you want to take a lift with me? Make a saving. No. No, Lynch, you'll be staying with me tonight. What can I make? Hot ice, there's hot ice. And then the other one was What? We needed 2, right? But what was the other one then? What was the other one? Yeah, of course you can make it. What was on? Oh yeah, as I say, the maths don't work. I've just bloody sat there and looked at it. It's amazing how 3 of them make those 2. 1 million each though, not bad. Look at that. I'd do that. Just sit here all day with my gas harvesters going. Not a bad old moment, is it? I have a mountain to climb a bit. Oh, okay. So, I've got that, which is the component. Well, I've got that. That's 2 components of that. Oh, cryogenic chamber, living glass. God, it's quite well, it's not. It's not hard because of the gas bit, but the living glass bit is the next bit, isn't it? Really. Superconductors, that, so you can make. So with 1 stack, you can make 2 superconductors. Quantum processors are not bad. A quantum processor farm. You never hear that one, do you? Never go, oh, I've got a quantum processor farm. People go. It's not a stasis device one, though, is it? Circuit board, quite a lot because that's easy, isn't it? It's still not a lot of money, is it really? If you can crank them out quite easily, it's just the first step. So it's biting me. Ow! Well, not biting me. It's just sort of attacking my foot. There's a spider down there. 20 foot. Oh no! Think of a 20-foot spider could curl up into a really small package and then jump on you. Don't know where that came from. Yeah, so and then you got to make. Oh, and have you? You got to make those. Hold on. Iridescite. Oh, okay. Yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot about that stage. Are they both the same? One's a bit dear, isn't it? So iridescite is like all of them to put together on it. Wherever that is. They're at the beginning, aren't they? They are there. No. Where is it? I must be looking at it like a fool. I can't see it. What's up there? Uranium, yeah. Oh god, there's still lots. It's still. Well, I can make the 2 of them. Magna Gold is a bit crap to make because it's phosphorus. Phosphorus is always the one that's in the way. It's not a terrible amount of stuff, but. So. Always kept that stuff out of scrapping ships as well. Next time, keeping it. Yeah, if you think about it, 16 hours of when your stuff can grow, what stuff you could pick up from scrapping ships at the same time. 16 hours though. You want to make 2 lots of cactus flesh and selenium. I'm gonna make 2 lots of it. Not 2 lots, 4 lots at the same time. So you get it. Technically, is 4 hours, isn't it? It's got loads of it over the 16. Could do that, I suppose. So I've got superconductor cryo pump, which is the first two of those. Circuit board is a bit easier. Let's just get one done and then which is going to be quite simple if I've got the oxygen yet. Well, I can go back in here. I think. Don't put it somewhere we can't use it. Actually, I need to use these first three. That one's easy because you don't need to even go there. Yeah, see, you have fun. You climb the mountain. There you go. When it gets to when it gets down, I'm going to put the next one in. Stop it and go to 3. Actually, it works better when you don't have the 50, because there's 2 of them. Oh, it actually goes straight in that. That's good. Well done, game. Oh, PlayStation does not like it. Right, let's put that in there for now while I make. Oh, do you know what? I'm getting to that. I haven't got stuff stage already. Oh, actually, yes, I have. Is that? Oh yeah, it's quick, isn't it? Right, so leave the nitrogen salt while I do condensed carbon. Oh. If I've got more, I'll put it all in there. Take it all. You have it. You have it all. Take it. Take it all, baby. You have it. You have it all. You like to think you're a god, but you're not a god. You're just a parasite. Eaten now with jealousy and anger and longing for the lives of others. You feed on them. On the memory of... I always forget that speech midway through. No, on the memory of love and loss, birth, no. Death, birth, no. It's 3 sets of things, love and loss, but joy and sorrow, and then there's a bit in the middle I always forget. And he does a whole speech about himself, and I can't remember all the stuff he says. Oh, she's asleep. Settle in with the panpipe moves of refining. And when I say panpipes, I mean the noise of my PlayStation. It doesn't like it. PlayStation's like, no, you can't put all this stuff in this space. It's not allowed. I just put my headphones on and don't listen. It does, the fan does come on, but I've had worse. See, someone the other day it was a Minecraft. I think it was Minecraft. They put loads of TNT together and exploded it, and then loads of smoke. Their computer blew up. I don't know if it was fake. It's quite what it feels like I'm doing now. No, don't do all the carbon. Why can't you access from here the storage containers? It doesn't make any sense. I think the game knows that they don't think they've realised that that's a bit of a cheat to do it like that without any power as well. So come on then, take mine. Take my memories. But I hope you've got a big appetite. Because I've lived a long life. It's my Matt Smith impression. When he gets hit by the thing, long life. And I've seen a few things. And then he does a list and I can't remember it. Very deficient in oxygen here. Actually, it's probably been 12 minutes now. I've been waffling on. What? Oh, I didn't have any carbon. That's the whole point. Idiot. I didn't have any carbon because I went to make some more. And then I started making other stuff and I forgot about it. You idiot. Maybe I should just get rid of the Atlas harvesters. To get rid of that. Definitely, because it's permanently in the way. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's going to save. Let's stand here and wait. No, it's not. It's definitely the containers. I've just been in there. I have to get out of this box. I'm getting claustrophobic. Oh, let's open the door for a bit. It's not claustrophobia, it's fear for my PlayStation, that's what it is. There's a reason they put stuff further apart. Mind you, Kevin and Beeble, they're alright. I'll leave it. They haven't broke their PlayStations yet, have they? They've done far more. Actually, saying that, Starbug slows down, but it never gets to the point where the fans go and ape shit like now. Like, well, not ape shit, but, you know, being taxed in inverted commas. Long Dark. Just thinking about the Long Dark. I was having dreams again the last few days about Battle Royale games. Not the film, that'd be awful. Here's some of that. Have you seen that exam paper? What would you do for what's the solution for overpopulation or something like that? And someone put in the answers the Hunger Games. Not quite gonna happen. Well, do you know what? I was gonna jump then. Actually, I was gonna jump. I'm gonna close the door. Opposite of claustrophobia now. It's like what the opposite of claustrophobia is. Yeah, I've seen Battle Royale. I think I've seen both actually. First one's they're on their own, and the second one they paired up. I always think they should have that in a Battle Royale game. You can't go too far away from each other, or else you get killed. But then people would just instantly run away from their people, wouldn't they? So trolling. Let's go into a duo and then just run off. You need to be a minimum. You have to be a certain distance close, but if you're too far apart, then you don't die. That'd trick people. These have to be somewhat near, and then they just follow you about. You'd follow them about if they try to run off. That's a good idea, actually. Can't be in the storm. I haven't seen Lone Pine for ages. You got. Lone Pine just got so addicted to Fortnite. Can't do nothing about it now. I never see him again. My fault. I did it. Yeah, the first one's just like how many on an island. The second one is the same again, but they've got like collars on their necks, and if they go too far away from each other, it blows up. So they have to work together. You can't just sod off and leave the other one. It works in the film. It doesn't work. I don't think it'd work in a game. I taped it a few years back. I taped it, like recorded it, and someone deleted it. I don't know where it went. Maybe it was one of those ones that deletes after a certain time, but I can't see it. You need to get back playing. Oh god, no. I do. The one reason I stopped is I wanted to change. Well, that was me hitting the button. I want to change instead of build on circle. I have to look what it is. Circle. I put it on R2, and that would take a lot of muscle memory to, because you know the amount of years I've been pushing that button like instantly. I wanted to get that. I wanted that attachment, but they can't get it anywhere anymore. But at least I wanted to change that, so I had to leave it. Fingers seized up. It's not really good for building if I have to use that finger. Come on, dioxide. Actually, I can make 5, can't I? What did I get? Let's do 5. It's a nice round number, isn't it? No, let's do 10. I'm going to do 10. So it's more. I keep forgetting. Hold on. It's more of the element. It's more of the product than it is of. Oh. I should have more. Twice as much frosty crystal then. Then I have dark side. I've got it the wrong way round. Idiot. In fact. I'm just going to put that in there. Oh, I went to the wrong one. It's going to happen. Too close together. Right, I'm using this one. Yeah. Put the frost crystal in, and I should be able to yeah, well, I'll get more out of it on. That's why I bought a mouse. Hold on. That's right. I'm thinking Rayrod's gonna be like coming hammer down on me in a minute. I bought a mouse. I bought a one-handed keyboard thing. Because you could, you know, I just couldn't get used. I couldn't, you know, get used to going up and down using keys and not a stick. I wanted to get a mouse and the navigation controller from the Move thing to see if I could do both at the same time. It did used to work. You could hold the navigation, move about with that, and then aim with the. I thought it was quite easy, but when I actually got the stuff, it'd already been patched out. I don't know if people have been using it, but. It might work now, I don't know. I'd definitely use a mouse and the navigation if I could. You can buy those actually, those kind of things. All you need to know is you need twice as much as the well, plant, but that's not a plant, I know, but Don't even know what it's about except to shoot her. Let's educate you then, lava. Be like, no! Please don't educate me. Oh. What? I got confused then. Oh yeah, it's 10, isn't it? It's not 10. No, it is actually, yeah. Hold on. No. No, don't be stupid. It's the bloody... I'm using the frost crystal, not making the flowers. Yeah, I've blobbed it there. I'm thinking I'm planting, I'm not. Probably 100 crystals makes... So let's say I'll make 10. I need 1,000 frost crystals. And I'm approaching 500. Okay, so I'll just do that then. Put pure grinding, it seems easy to make anything. No, there's no winning in... What? Star Citizen? Star Citizen's a space game. There's no pay to win, what do you mean? I don't think it was even a combat game. I think there's like a section, there's like a part that's separate from the main game. I mean, you get... I've never seen anyone fight each other, I don't think. You don't have to, at least. It's like saying this is a pay... Well, no, it's like saying this is a combat game. I'll wait till next gen when it comes out on that. In a different form. Yeah, we don't have to buy anything. You can, no, that's the point. You don't have to buy anything with real money. You can, like any game, like Fortnite. I've never spent anything. Well, I spent it on the first battle pass thing because you couldn't even. But after that, I'd spend anything on it. It costs less than. I spent more hours on Fortnite for like what, 8 quid than I have on any other game, including. Well, I don't know about this. People buy stuff for ridiculous money because they can. They got too much of it. They don't. It's not. They're not charging for like stuff of that price. People just more money than sense. The game could never have been made though without that. But they're not charging people anything. What are we making here? Oh. I'm looking at the wrong one. See, if I get enough oxygen together, then I could just forget about the middle thing and just make the... I've got to make... Yeah, that's what I mean. People do say stuff about it that they... Like, if you just bought it like you bought this, you wouldn't have to pay any more. It's just people have spent thousands on particular ships when they didn't really need to. I think they just want the game to be they're trying to get the game developed quicker or something, because they think, oh, I'll give them all this money that I've got. But if the game is just made the way any other game is made and then charge one-off thing, it wouldn't be anywhere near what it was now. I mean, the plans for Star Citizens at the beginning are nothing like they are now. It's like saying, it's like this, although we never paid any more for it. Yeah, you can get them. You can get them. It's just that people just wanted them quickly. And oh, but someone's knocking on the door. Come and knock on my door. Looks like I've run out of crystal now. All I'm making is the crystal, that's it. It's confusing me. Actually, yeah, in this... Oh. So now I'm going to make phosphorus, right? But I'm not yet, but I will. When that stack's done, I might as well start now. So then I'll make phosphorus, which is... Don't need that, I need the other one. I've got too much of this now, haven't I? I'll make some more dark side. Let me in. Let me in. Fill! Let's fill this in for you. All ships are not created equal. The starship is so slow. I love that. I love the way things are crap like that. Can you play it solo? I think so, yeah. Don't see why not. That's not right. That's not the right one. I think you should be able to refine. If you get the right ratio, just put ratios in of different things. You should be able to make weird things that might explode. In here. Right, I'm going to make 10 stasis devices and then that'll be it. Not it, but it for this box. And I'm going to go on to the actual real. It's still going to be small though. Still going to have 6 bits to it. It's going to keep those bloody boxes away. The boxes are the things that are in the way. Yeah, people like to play it with other people. Peer pressure. Sword. Sword who's going to leave us by the end of the month. What a traitor. You cannot play other games. Capcom have told you, Sword, never to play other games. That's why they copyright strike you for a reason. They know you should be in this forever. Join us. Didn't say hi to me. That's my father-in-law does when he's secretly annoyed. It's not very secret then, is it? Making that bloody noise. Hold on. I've done it again. I want auto loaders on these things. If you could put logic between harvesters and refiners, you could just leave the game, just sit here talking while the money stacks up. The stasis device is dropping into your box. I watched the video that I missed where you switched off. Oh yeah, I'm still in the box. Do you want to see out the window? I made a switch, look. I want to do it with all of them. I'm going to do that. Look well cool. Can you stand on... I'm not going to try it. Can you stand on top of the door? Ah, hold on. How do I... Oh, yeah, hold on. I know technically... Oh, I can't get out of here now. Meanwhile... We're watching on his refiner shuttle. Yeah, isn't it? It's a shuttle. It does look a bit like a shuttle. So I get some wings on. It's got wings now, look. Can you stand on top of there? I want to know. Hold on. I'll soon know if I put the camera through it. Yeah, you can. No, because as soon as I jump out right, I'm going to get stuck. And then I'm going to have to jetpack under, and that's just too much information. I'll tell you what I could have done. Have I got any carbon? Technically it's breaking. Well, it's not a rule, shut up. You made up the rules, you can't... It's not really benefiting you. As long as I'm not making stuff outside. I've got someone in my head that invents the rules. I can't put the floor down. What about here? Oh, bloody hell, hold on. I can't get out because the door's there and I can't. Oh, bugger. What about the little walls? A triangle? This is the door. Oh, there you go. Hold on. Maybe it did work and I was ignoring it. I want to put a chair up here now. What? Actually, could you technically? Does it actually technically go on top? I know it wouldn't. It wouldn't come with it, but would it? Where is it? It's one of the first things. I went past it. Hold on. No. Hold on. It won't go. It won't stay though, will it? It will stay. I mean, yeah. John Hall, hello. An emerald system with just one planet. Yeah, I know. Without storm, it's got some storms. It's occasional. It's not bad. Luckily, I'm indoors all the time. Got myself a little deck that is weirdly like it'd be cool if the seat stuck to it and then come down with it. I don't know if I could get out though because I've got no other way out of it. You can't make skylights. I could do a teleport, I suppose. That's a good idea, actually. Lock back in again. Houston, we have a sofa. Hey, Karen Doodles. I know, it's silly. You should just fold in with it. And then I can just do some stuff. If stuff stuck to doors and they opened, imagine the glitches stuff you could make and break. I can go back in. So I've got the 1,000 there. I need 2,000. There's a bloody bird ran across the roof. Oh, I needed pure ferrite. It's uranium is the one that you don't want to make. I need to make 400. I need to make 4,000 of that to do 10 devices. Sunset awning. Sunset awning. Maybe I could put more doors going the other way. They'd open up into a little. No, hold on. I just thought. Oh, if I could flip. If I could flip the. But if I could flip this up the other way. Right. Just ferrite in it. Just ferrite. Right. Pavings ferrite. I thought they were. Construction parts. Maybe they're pure ferrite and I haven't got that because I put it in the thing. There you go, this one. Little soldiers, yeah. My pipes. Excuse me. What you got to do is not look at the those containers because they're a bit don't like it. A bit don't like it. No, wrong way. I don't know. As soon as I move it, it will go the right way. There you go. Put one backwards. Please go backwards. Go on. Oh, but you'll go the other ways, won't you? Why is it not... I know the walls, that's in the way, but... Is anything touching that, actually? Right, before I step off it. Right, where's... Please let this work, because... Can't. It must go in because there's nothing there to stop it. Which way are you going? Are you upside down or not? I couldn't. Oh, there's only difference. Don't know. Well, the only way I can tell is if I... No, don't scan. But proximity switch, so you got this small drawbridge. Yeah.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Sod off. Oh, it's the right way. Hold on. Was that exactly the same distance? Oh, I can't get it where it's perfect. Is there any way of telling that's upside down? I'll have to... I suppose I could have brought it out one more and then, yeah. Should have done that. Hold on. Because then I know when I... Oh, I'm too close to it now, apparently. Go on. Which way do you want to go? Do you want to go different ways? Or do you want to go that way? What I'll do is, I'll put it back in. Then I'll extend it out to there. Then I'll do that what I've already done. I'm going to delete this later, I don't know what I'm doing it for. Oh, I don't need that because there's too many. What? Never did anything. Look at that. Sneaky, sneaky block. God, they use it up and down on the camera. Right, delete that. Put that in there. See, I don't know if that's actually. It's not connecting to it properly. There it is. Yes, right. I think that's right. If it isn't, I can come back. Bugger. It only happens when I'm building. But alert for a bit while I tear down a bunch of boxes for the trash. Yeah, jump up and down on it. I don't think the professor's even noticed. think I missed a reference, I think, maybe. Oh, okay, it's there already. What? Oh, what was in it? Hold on. How's that gone up that way? Oh, is that the right way? Oh, I don't know. Hold on a second. Maybe I can put... Maybe I can do that, and then it should be... That's the wrong way up, though. Oh, I'm getting too close to it. So that's definitely up that way. So I should be able to... What? Hold on. How is this working exactly? That's the right way. I should just snap straight in, upside down. But it will not. I'll forget about it. Bloody hell. Oh no, put the door back. Don't forget that. Probably the other walls around it. It's if we're upside down now. Oh, I've lost my switch. Did I get my stuff back? Brought here. Someone half inch my switch. Dioxide. Right, HUD can't get back to his into his ship. Well, I won't be able to get right back into my ship. I got in and out because I was scared. I was just jumping on the roof so I could I think that's what I was doing, jumping on the roof so I could see what unless an animal was running up on me. There wasn't. Been doing that, jumping up on the roof on the other one. On that moon, a really nice moon I was on. Had a really big, actually I can show you, can't I? I think it was in that one. It is the, no, it's not that one. Oh, what are we doing? This one then? Yeah, that moon here. There's this animal. Hold on. This one, look at this animal. Look at him. He's peaceful, he doesn't try to attack me or anything. Massive though. Well, does it say how big he is? Yeah. 3 meters. Nearly 4 meters. I think there's another one that I've missed. No, I'll probably saying like I can't get back in the ship because I'm going up here. Maybe I said that. Oh, bloody hell, that's run out quick. God, there's still not a lot of phosphorus to go, isn't there? I'll just make it bit by bit as I make the phosphorus. I'll use the 25. Because if I just keep using oxygen, I've got the oxygen. Even though it's wasting oxygen. Well, no, it's wasting phosphorus as well. There it is. Oh god, yeah. Because it's 2, but now it's what, under 2, so it's the same as me, yeah. I knew that before, but I've been on the other one. I've got so much oxygen, I just didn't care, and I just sort of just let the oxygen create it because I was getting so much of it. My other farm, my selenium, is it selenium? My selenium has got 80 plants in one. I think it's 80. I wrote it down. 80, yeah, 80 selenium, 60 frost crystals, and cactus flesh. Oh, yeah, 60 of each of those. Trouble is though, if you reload and you come back to do the glitch again, it stops you and you have to take it all out again. But I don't want to do that with 80 of them. Got the space. As I store it all. Well, I can harvest it first, I suppose. So I thought I'd be doing today, going through this, but yeah, I don't need the phosphorus actually. I just need the selenium, don't I? In the other one, when you're planting it, you need obviously both. You need less phosphorus than you do the plant. Wilson! Shuttle refiner! I've got it, shuttle! Minutes, surely. Yes. Hot diggity down. $12. I think you can do 5 lots of this in a hour. I think it worked out. That's not even gone at all there. Look at it.
Technology recharge. Technology
The
recharge.
PlayStation doesn't like it. Me being in this area of massive density.
Technology recharge.
That's just me being in it. Start your heart. Oh God. I bet you I've got none left. Idiot. Basically, for all the sodium and condensed carbon you're using, you get the same phosphorus back, but when it gets uranium, you go in halves. You have to make more of that to make. Luckily, when you get to pyrite, you can make that easily with the gold, and then ammonia is the same. So I'm okay. If I would never have tried this if I couldn't make those two or the last three easily. Tried refining it down from dioxide. It's a nightmare. Don't go breaking. Have you got the Snickers advert of Elton John in America? I don't know what's stuck in my head now. Don't go breaking my heart. He's a rapper. No, it's not a rapper. That's the punchline. Someone's gonna run out of pure ferrite. I don't need pure ferrite, do I? Well, I do actually. Ah, I forgot about it. Paraffinium. Oh, we've got paraffinium already. Brilliant. There we go. Got magnetized. Yeah, I've been speaking to Rayrod today about certain things to do with the old builds and that. Something about rotating planets and stuff like that. And whether it could run on what it was running, I don't know. Just see what he says. Just don't like to sound like I'm arguing. Actually, oh no, I can't. Oh yeah, I can actually. What am I doing on about? I can probably do it now, can I? Well, almost now. So I'm making 10, yeah. Well, they wouldn't have the current date though, would they? They change them so they wouldn't be the same. The point was that they actually did. Until you were talking about it, I never thought about the actual planets when you're in space, watching them turn. I was thinking about them going around the sun, but I can see that's what I can see that one. Why that would be something that they take out. I don't know. I don't know because space stations should be moving. The day-night cycle would be, if they had like, even if they weren't rotating around the sun, they would just turn and basically do, it'd be the same as now. You could just see it happening. Eh? Oh god. Actually, just put it in there again. Back later. That's the same one, isn't it? Oh. Hidden refiners there. Why is it? Oh, it's still going. I'm on the wrong one. So, that can go in there. The other one can go in here. As long as I've got pure or whatever. I'm confused by it though. That's the bit I forgot. I just remembered it now. Oh, well. Yeah, the thing about that is they need to. It's people thinking it's realistic. If you were to do it like very slowly, which you can't in this game, it would be planets would rotate at the same speed. Like what's it, 20 minutes, whatever. You'd see that. Like it'd be quicker than real life. But all the planets that it should, well I can see if you didn't have it rotating, all the planets, yeah, the planets that were out there would be disappearing, you know, it'd be faster. If you've ever played or seen Astroneer and looked up, it's just like, I don't think you quite have it like that. People would go mad. It's the actual rotation of a planet. If they do it, you've got to do it slow enough. That's the thing. You've got to do it slow enough that it doesn't cause confusion, and fast enough that it's... Oh shit, I've run out of bloody... Actually, you put that... It's got to be fast enough that you can see it, and slow enough that... Oh, I can't do anything here. Let's put it in the box. It's got to be slow enough that it doesn't confuse people, but fast enough that you can see it. Because if you play Elite Dangerous, I sat in space just like watching one planet go like pixel by pixel. It took about oh, sod off. His antivirus came up. Hasn't dropped anything though, luckily. Bloody hell's that about? You have been with us 12 months. Well, sod off. You should know that you pop up midway through this. It needs to be like slow enough, I've just said that, slow enough that it doesn't make people throw up, like VR or something, but fast enough that you could, it would look cool, sort of thing. Right, put the carbon in there because I've run out. I've got too much oxygen on me now. Don't go breaking my heart. That's getting on my nerves now. You must have seen that. The Snickers advert. Where you got the rappers doing their raps, battling out like Eminem, and then Elton John comes in going, "Don't go breaking my," and he's like, "Chill out," like gives him a Snickers, and he eats it, and he turns into like this black rapper. That was on 204 then. I saw it and it went back down again.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming storm. El Stormo Incomo. Yeah, I've got too much for shizzle now. In the bizzle. Don't go breaking my heart. Just Eat getting Snoop Dogg. Just eat. Did somebody say just eat? Oh god, no, don't get that in my head now. Never used those. I never used an app for doing that. We just ring up the takeaway and go there like normal. I wonder if our favourite ones have opened again yet. The one near here he's proper like 5-star like hygiene, so I think he was allowed to still be open. I don't know, why weren't the others? Because they were takeouts. Takeaways were allowed, weren't they? Oh, do you know what? I thought it said 5 then, but it was 15 because it's only 3. I'm gonna check the numbers today. The numbers have been going really good the last few days. For that thing we can't mention. Surprising really, given that everyone's been outside protesting. Did you see the pictures of LA yesterday? Oh my god. Thought Days Gone was bad. For people on screen. How many enemies, how many people you get on screen? Oh, the USA have gone down to 109 today. That's not bad so far. It's starting to disappear apart from in where was it? I think Brazil is just going ape shit. You know, it was like a couple of weeks, like a month ago or something, that the president was going, "Nah, nothing's wrong."
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Grown a few feathers, ooh. Put the cat amongst the pigeons. Amongst the pigeons. Best not speak about anything really, isn't it? Can't get in trouble then, can you? Where's... oh. I run out of oxygen. No, because you can't put anything anywhere. I'll have a look up in a minute. I've got way too much bloody selenium, probably. That was... I don't need that because I took it out of the box to get the thing. I've got 50 phosphorus. 15 phosphorus for no reason. Does somebody say just eat? Do you know, I thought Phil was from around here. Don't know why. He's got one of those beards that you have in England. Very fashionable these days. Here you go, that's not my picture. Found it randomly. I can grow a beard. I can grow like a Shaggy Doo beard. That's my extent of my beardage. Yeah, New Zealand. People say that good. It's good, but people don't realise how big small New Zealand is. It's not you know, the smaller, less populated countries are gonna obviously do it first. Unless it transfers to sheeps. Oops. If it transfers to sheeps, everyone should hide. The sheep's going zombie inside, attacking everyone. Spent 4... oh yeah, and then that was it. You said you spent 4 years, yeah. There was some connection somewhere. I spent 2 weeks in France. With school. And a couple of weeks in the Isle of Wight with school. Actually, I went to Wales a few times, not with school. I'll put that in the box, eh? That's what the box is for. I reckon I could do this for just 2 boxes. I could delete the middle one, maybe. Let's check. Let's see how wrong I am. There's some stuff in there. Oh, I put that. That's from a teleporter. For my chilled out, relaxed other part of this, my thing. The power's run out. Ah, my eyeballs. Not my eyeballs. Like literally opposite, outside. Macaroni cakes. Mad sheep. Oh, I can imagine. What's the worst animal that could carry an infection? Probably was fleas, actually. Rats and stuff. Well, it depends where you're living. Flies, yeah. There's a horror movie there. A fly sits on something deadly and just flies about. Right, yeah, I've got way too much stuff now. I have to get rid of it. Can you imagine what would happen if I had a full inventory? I'd be a billionaire. Easily, already. Money for no reason. I do this for the refining kicks. Oh, I think it's gone up, Pidge. I think that's all gone up. It has to. People can't get to hospital. You know, who was it? Someone's friend died because they couldn't get to hospital. Oh, it was Hawks Gaming. His friend died because he had cancer and he couldn't get to hospital. So there's that. I think they are doing the effects. I think it was like, if you added it all up, including the virus, it would have been like 50, or over here anyway, about 50 or maybe 50 something thousand. So, you know, it's about 40 now, so it'd be like 10, 15 more than it was expected to be. Mosquito? Yeah, we don't have mosquito here though. Flies you get flies everywhere, surely. Spiders. Oh yeah, the spiders. Yeah, spiders are the ones. The mutated spider. There's not enough horror films about spiders. Although I would want to watch it, but I don't like spiders at all. I wonder if Fred's still out. I don't know, he probably got out though when I had the windows open. Did somebody say Jesse? No, he didn't say anything. Shut up. Yeah, you have to do it pure fire. You can't make phosphorus anymore. Oh no, I'm not making phosphorus, so am I? Oh yeah, no, you still can't do that. No. Maths. Nanomachine, son. Never am I playing that game. People thought Metal Gear Solid was bad enough, crazy enough without the Revenge and Rising. Nanomachine, son. Oh my bloody. Orange County. I used to have the film of that. No, I've got the film of that because I've got the Jack Black pack. I think, where is it? It must be here somewhere. It's a great big bloody. There you go. I don't want to see it. Oh no, it's just School of Rock and yeah, School of Rock in Orange County. I don't think I ever watched. I think I might have watched it, but I never bought it for that. I don't know why I did buy it. I just bought School of Rock. He did a gig not that long ago with the actual kids grown up. Obviously, because they wouldn't be still the same. That'd be weird. He cloned them. Did somebody say just eat? Oh, shut up. It's like going, Mike. Oh, no, that's not finished. Oh, actually, it's about to finish. Come on. Yes. Phosphorus for all. Free the phosphorus. I ain't got any. I thought I had some. No, I need. Wait. Have I not got any more? Oh, I think I put it in a box. What's in the bottle? There's some actually. I must have. Stop doing that, it's annoying. I think it's the close proximity of my stuff. You're right, so I'll put the 125. No, that's not it, is it? Put the 125, wherever it is, in there with the carbon. And I'll put that in here with that. With what? What were you doing? Oh. Actually, it makes twice as much, so I'm close anyway. It doubles it, but then you use it to double it, so it's just doubling it. It's not like you're making, yeah. Maths is hard. Yeah, this is the thing. If there's like one bit of a trailer of like ages ago that shows a planet rotating, but from that build that you've seen being played, there's never been another planet rotating, surely then the planet wasn't rotating. Isn't that logical? Or am I just talking crap? Also Procyrus. Just a little bit more. Actually, I think if I just let that one run, I don't think I've got any more anyway. Don't go breaking my heart. Yeah. I think this would do it. That can go in the box. That can go in the box. I don't know why it's going to take me ages. I might as well just make uranium. Well, I need uranium, but I don't need it. Of course I do, because I need to make it anyway. I'll do the others first, though. The other two are easy. Might as well just do the uranium first then. Unless I go mad in the middle of it. Looking forward to that video. Oh yeah. Yeah, basically like what I'm doing here. What if you go back to where I started, exactly the same. No, actually, have I got it on here? That's going to kick on my PlayStation. I think it's that one because it'll be the later one. Yeah, all that there, obviously on the right, is what I used to build all this and the other base. I didn't have any iron newt on me though, so I couldn't. I had to wing a bat. I had to wing a bat, but it would seem insensitive to talk about bats these days. Oh, is there one on this one? I can put the rest in there with the Phosphorus. Phosphoroso. Furious Phosphorus. Who'd have thought that thing that you used to charge your gun was so needed? Actually, what would I get here? The material. Paraffinium then. Don't really need it at all. Yeah, that video, I'm up to the bit where I've started doing the farm, but I've got to do the farm, so I'm going to plant the flowers first, because I'm not going to do a video where I'm just planting flowers. I'll show you how to plant the flowers. I won't do it though. I'm going to do it first, so I know that I know that something will explode when someone uses it. I really wanted to say something edgy there. Just pretend I did. Oh, okay. Something about bats. I bet it was. You monster. You monster. That's Charlie Brooker's rhymes with him. He did a program called How TV Ruined Your Life. And at the end of one of the episodes, he goes, "You monster," and it echoed. And he broke script. He went, "Oh, I like the echo." You monster. I haven't watched. If I hadn't been watching Doctor Who, I would have gone back to watching Black Mirror. I got to the Black History one. Museum. Black History Museum, that was the one. Do you know, I stopped hoovering a long time ago in this house because as soon as you do it right, you come upstairs and then someone does it again. Like, can you not see there's lines across the carpet? I'd be like, no, didn't see them at all. I saw lines across the carpet, so I thought I'd get rid of them. Was there any dirt in those lines? No. It was clean as a bone. Dry as a bone. Ah, look, I'm like 1 off. 15 off. Hold on, no I'm not. Oh, I need to make 2,000. Ah. That's why you do farms. Don't do this refining rubbish. No, I'm not gonna do 10, I'm gonna do whatever I can make. There's 1 at this rate. Yeah, 1 is the thing. Sod the rest of it. I like refining, but not this much. Oh, actually, I can put that in here now. Right, so I've got 1 heat capacitor. I've got it. Yay! Didn't waste any time there, did I? But germs was germs. Incredibly useful in a pinch. What's that? Get out my ears. Hold on. Actually, how much can you make from 1 stack of stuff? I need 50 of something, don't I? That's it. I'm with Zane there about when I say things and a minute later, it's easier for me to. It should be easier for me to remember what's said, but I don't. I'm rubbish at it. Like, what were we talking about? And then they go, oh, I don't know now. God, that's going to annoy me now. I don't know why I thought of it. I haven't seen that advert for ages. Oh, they show this. I think that's true though. I think what Legacy Zero said is true, where it happened to be the same day. A lot of stuff was going to happen on the 5th, and then suddenly it all came out on the 5th. They started finding stuff, something to do with Bloodborne and what else? It was another game, but the crossplay for this was also going to be on the 5th. Was on the 5th, so you can imagine Sony making a big deal about. I don't know. I think that's overhyped, the crossplay thing, because they have crossplay on Call of Duty and Fortnite and stuff, so I don't know why. What? Oh, do I need more pure ferrite then, do I? Is that the way it is, game? You Nazis. Hold on. I had some. Definitely. I put it in there. Oh, no, I took it out again, didn't I? I really want to see. Yeah. What else could they show? Like, first party, I mean. I just want to see what it looks like, really. I want to see the console. I want to know when it's coming out. I want to know it's coming out. I want to know if it's on it. This is on it. And if this can run it better, and I can make an even more compact farm without it going ballistic when I go over to this. Not ballistic. Very interesting. The power management on the PlayStation 5. I was watching that video again. Oh, the vacuum again. Oh yeah. The lines were germs. I was amazed that first day when we got the Dyson. I was like, oh my god, have you seen this? It picks up the slightest bit of dust. The biggest shock, actually, I think, from is when we got this like thing for the cats. This glove, and you stroke them. It's like a brush, but the first day I did it, I went, "Oh, this is just like some sort of GAM, some sort of thing you get off, like phone in TV or something, to buy off TV, QVC or something. This brush for cats," and I put it across the back of Ali a couple of times, and I looked over, and it was like you could mat a cushion with it. That's how much hair was on the back of it. So just, and she likes it as well. If you brush it with it, she gets right down on the floor like. You see if she sees that glove, she goes ape shit. Hype up.
Best friends forever and ever. Oh,
Friend. I didn't see it. ED Games. Elite Dangerous, is that? Could be. A Dyson, yeah. Think about Dyson. Hold on, yeah. Wood floors. I think Dyson work on a wood floor, though, really. Oh, of course you can't make it yet. Do you know why you can't make it? Because you only got one ingredient, and yeah, that was dumb, because I've just done something that was dumb. Crafted products. Not that one. Polyfuck. Oh, there's that. Oh. Lubricant. Gamma root. I need gamma root. Oh, bugger. Cactus flesh. I'll do those because that's easier. Facium's easy. It's a shit in it. Ah, I need more glass. I've got glass. Did I make glass? I thought I made glass for some reason and didn't use it. Don't go. Shut up. Don't go breaking. I got loads of frost crystal there. I didn't use it, did I? Because I was Why was it doing that for then? ED Games, hey. I want to say the name wrong. Ed. Maybe they say Ed, yeah. Hold on, what am I doing? I'm completely stupid here. I don't know what I'm doing. Loop. So I need 400 gamma root, which is... I can't work that out. It's uranium anyway. Let's make uranium. Well, no, what I'll do is first I'll put the uranium in there. Hey? Oh yeah. And then I'll put the oxygen on it. Pour it on top liberally. I had some more gamma root. I swear I had that as well. The crap I make from nowhere. No, I didn't. I'm a liar. So I need to get some ionized cobalt. I'll put all this back in the box for now because I want to make the other one. God, who'd be a farmer? Like that Michelin Webb sketch where he's the farmer. He goes, "Do you see those there?" And he's pointing at the chickens. He goes, "Kill them, you get free chicken." Yeah, we've got to get the chicken first. You see then he points at the cows. He goes, "You get free milk." He goes, "I don't even have to commute to work. I wake up and I'm on the farm." Hang on, I've just seen something. Oh. We got tiles, so we just mop the floor in the kitchen. Not really anything in there to hoover up, apart from if it's like flies. We use it for hoover up flies as well. Erectile dysfunction games would have been incorrect. Yeah, that wouldn't have come to mind, John. Oh, actually, I do need the stop messing about on my screen, game. Granting, yes. Actually, make another one. Hey, gold, that's what I'm making. Gold is easy to make. I love it. Look at it. Look how fast it's going. Mike. Any oxygen? Oh. I did have oxygen. Did I move the oxygen? I don't move the oxygen before. Ah, I just remember something. I thought about this earlier and then I thought I don't need it, but I probably do need it. The last time I went in the menu was to do that. Quick. I'm not getting caught out. See, if I look toward if I look towards the containers, PlayStation doesn't like it. I haven't got any. I think it's trying to preload, like it's trying to preload. No, that wasn't full up. It's trying to preload what's in the box, so when you get there, it's like 3 boxes worth. It expects you to be standing nowhere near the other boxes. Why does that not work properly? Always put the fuel in first because there's bits left over and it doesn't work as well. Look over here now. There you go, it's going down now. Oh, screen turned off. This reminds me of early YouTube, yeah. That's what I was going for, even though I never see early YouTube. I just do what I'm going to do, and then I do it. Hold on, I've lost it now. What am I doing? I'll just do what I do when I want to do it, and then what am I doing? What was I doing then? What was I actually putting in there? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I want pyrite, yeah. How do you make Oh, you need silver first, don't you? That's the problem with silver. You need it first, and you have to make dirty bronze wherever it is, and then you need the pyrite you get from the gold. But then you got a lot of it. I don't know if I've got silver. I assume I've got silver. I've got 89 silver. Is that it? It's hardly worth it. I might as well pick up the paraffin. Do the pyrite. Have I got any of that? Hold on, I had oh yeah, it's paraffinium. And now I've not got any space left. Put that in there because I can't do anything with that just yet. Oh, actually now I've got some there. Uranium. That's the one. 2 of those. Oh, that's 500 there in a couple of seconds. I wish gold was like that, but I think they know that it'd be too easy. Someone sat around going, you can't give them that. They spent so much time, people spent so much time farming, they forgot that they had games were stalling on them to do other stuff. Now I've run out of space again. What have I put in there? I'm getting confused. No. I now need to make more paraffinium. I only had 100 a minute ago. Actually, I just picked up. Oh no, 250, yeah. Just have a look out the door while I'm doing stuff. Imagine if I just sat here and there was something shot across here. A whirlpool happened. I'd jump in it then. What can I mine from here? Do you think I could get that oxygen stuff from here? That's illegal. Jumps off ship. Not doing rows and fertilisers and having to show up. Yeah, that's a good thing. The crops should rot in this game. Now you get automated stuff like in Days Gone, remember? 2 years later and the crops are still growing because it's got magical amounts of water from somewhere. Everyone just sits around eating corn all day. Yeah, a wrist when they just locked him on position. That doctor said I was disgustingly healthy. I don't know how you can tell that though, just from a rectal thermometer. That never happened. Yeah, I don't want a simulator. Get a simulator. There's probably other simulators. If you want to build a city, go and play. Go and join Richard Huntington and Gaming Mike. Do the taxes or something. He did a video about taxes. Yeah, farming simulator. It's amazing how popular that stuff is. Not that amazing, but I'd like things to be like you can connect things together. That's as far as I go. So you can do something while while you're offline a bit.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Trying to get all the ratios right for how it circles back around. You run out of oxygen, it cripples the system. So I thought it was going to be like when they said that you could make stuff. It wasn't quite the same, was it? I fed my wild animal and they all ran away. Have you not got a milking machine for all the mini dinosaur, mini T-Rexes? Right, let me get this going because otherwise. Oh, so no. Yeah, that wasn't the one I was making yet. I was like, what? I don't want paraffinium, do I? I want oxygen. Oxygen, that's the one. Make some sugar later. I haven't used the thing for making food, nutrient processor. And rename it that food thing. Ah, I thought I was using these. I want it with the lights turn off when you're not using it, when there's nothing in them. They're red when you've done something. It should be like that. Oh, I keep forgetting. Every time I do that. Yeah, I hope they get some hot water. I hope they get it doesn't flow at all, this water, it just stays where it is. Hopefully one day it will. I was watching a video about earlier where Sean Murray's talking about, he says the word rivers, but I don't think he means flowing rivers, he means like formations of rivers. I don't think they could do it. They never. Eh? Oh. What we're doing. I'm frozen. It goes back in there then, does it? 2. I need to get more oxygen, don't I? That's what's happening here. I need to get more of that going now. Don't have to well, it's definitely star bulb and yeah. Definitely cactus flesh, that's good because that's the one that takes ages to. It's silly that. Selenium, we want 200 selenium, takes 16 hours. But you want only 100 of cactus flesh and the other one's 4 hours. It's easier here though, isn't it? It's easy to make the star bowl because of the how easy it is to make silver. HG taxes, is that what they call it? HG currency. Oh, in game. Oh no, I'd have that in game definitely. Too much money. There's too much money to need something to spend money on. A bit in a different mode though, possibly. From your fingers to Sean's brain. I don't want a farm full of beavers. Oh god, I missed a load of stuff there. Whee, everything just went boom. Yeah, remember Scar's a job. You've got to just do everything in it. Yeah, I want rivers to go into oceans and that kind of thing. It's just not anything to get the actual maps are big enough. Hey, cue ball. What's up? I ain't got any oxygen, have I? Remember that bit where you didn't have any oxygen and then you just didn't. What? Oh, what? Oh no, it's not that one. It's that one. It's not that one at all. It's the other one. That one? God. Oxygen. The thing about, I think that I can't really do mixer because the this ballisticola is live where you are. I was gone. Oh, I was reading that and it popped off. Yeah, I think Twitch has got a better picture quality. A lot of people have said that to me. Don't know about Mixer because it's hard to. The app doesn't work for me, but YouTube's definitely more flexible for like people on their phones and stuff. I think that's where most people, especially with this game, it's a lurking game, isn't it? It's live where you are. Hey, cheers, Carol. I thought it was gonna be some sarky comment. It wasn't. It was an actual actual promotion. Like she's never done sarky comments before. Anyway, how am I getting all this bloody stuff on me? I keep using it. Oh, oxygen. It was the oxygen, wasn't it? Star bulb. Oh, 2 more star bulb. Bloody shit. That was a raid. Is Ed Games has raided? See, if you hadn't said it, I wouldn't have said it. I was going to say you've made an enemy of it. That doesn't work, does it? You've made a fun time enemy. That's what I am. I'm a fun time enemy. I was going to say you've never have been snarky. I don't know why I said it. I didn't say snarky. Don't like that word. Sarky, I said. Sarcastic. That was Fusion, wasn't it? I'm thinking of. It's usually when I get at it, it's not. It's usually having a laugh with me or saying something that I've done wrong. Oh, I run out again. Oh, bugger. Yeah, the hosting through the door. What was I hosting on now? Does it say? Oh, it has to be Mixer, doesn't it? So I wish I'd hosting on YouTube because this community would just be doing it all the time. Mind you, I don't see Sword hosting me. I always say I always make fun of the sword because I always think he might appear when I say it. Why has sword never hosted me? It's a con. He's never done anything for me, that sword, at all. He's never got me any subs or helped me out at all. It's in it for himself. He's not there. He's pulling over now, probably. He's not sarcastic. I don't think he's ever been sarcastic. I wish I hadn't said that. I wish I was dead and I hadn't said it. Oh, I thought Sword was going to jump in then. You can do yeah, Twitch. Yeah, I host Sword on Twitch. That's where he gets all his followers from. I don't think it matters really in this community. If you go on mine, like now, you will see 1 and 1 on the other two. If you go on Swords, he's got like 60 in the middle and then 1 and 1 on the other side. It just seems to be like either broken or there's a pattern. Maybe there's more people watching and you don't know, so they won't tell you. Sword and Santa are out to get you. Well, I've got the only switch and I'm indoors, so come and get me. Just stand outside, like I said, like crows waiting for me. Nah, game mode won't get me. Game mode's not like... I was going to say something really like over the top then. Can't summon him in if he's not here. Where are you, Sword? We're talking shit about you. I got a feeling one day he's gonna like get me back somehow. He goes serial killer. Will he ever be caught? It's game mode. That worked quite fast then, did you see that? I said I've got to go back to those, I haven't changed any. Oh. Karen's dead in the water now. She's subnautica'd. You need to get the oxygen rerouter thing. That doesn't make a horrible noise. Remember when I was going around that planet? It was just awful, that noise it was making. It sounded like literally like the TARDIS. I'd show you if it wasn't breaking my rules. Oh, hold on. I've got more Starbulb now. No, I haven't. Oh, hold on. I was just going to make one, wasn't I? What are you doing, you idiot? I've forgotten. Oh, I'm getting too into it. I'm just making one now and then making the dome because I'm crying inside. And I want to get away from these containers because I think they're going to blow up on me in a minute. Hey, circuit board, there he is. Circuit board. Who's in the house? JC. I love that. It's quite peculiar. What was the other one? A gamma root, so I've got to make... What was it? Oh, use the right menu. 400. So I've got to make loads of uranium. Let's get rid of that because I didn't need it, and I messed up thinking about not even thinking about it. I need, but that can stay. That's not needed anymore. That's needed. That's all needed. Put that in there and make. Hold on, no. What did you have? Backtrack quick. What did you have that you? I've got loads of selenium actually. That means I can make. Means we can get rid of that first. Wow, no, keep it there just in case. Selenium, which makes. I've had some because it was in my box. I put it in the box, so it's in the box. Yes. I'm missing people's chat. I'm sorry. Later on. That sounds like me there. Oxygen box was in your back pocket. Me going around that planet. It would have been much faster to swim around that planet if I swam under the water, but then that's what I did, and then I didn't realise how bad it sounded. I got hiccups. Just like that. Hey? Oh yeah, I'll wait for that. Let me tell you about the magical properties of salt. Should have said that before I got the use of salt, shouldn't I? Oh, they've been hiding from me, haven't they? They got shy. They heard KJPC Gaming was in. They're building up the courage. Did they want an autograph? Let me tell you about the magical properties of salt. I've ruined it now. It makes the phosphorus back into the thing back into phosphorus. Is it good because I want phosphorus? I will just make that because. Oh my god. If someone actually sung Doctor Who theme tune, they'd have art. They'd have any breath left to finish it. Actually, oh yeah, that doesn't make any difference, does it? Loads of it. Who doesn't love a bit of chlorine? Because I like making a bit of chlorine on a Saturday afternoon. Tuesday afternoon. Bob red, oh cool. I'm never going to get it. Never going to get it at all. Not happening, is it? Is there a restream bot to YouTube and Twitch? Oh yeah. It's all separate menus and stuff for that. It's basically the same thing though. But you have to log in on Restream. Oh, I don't know about Restream. My stuff's on what's it? What was it on? Streamlabs. There was a bot I did have on Restream, but it didn't work. It didn't work that well. I could activate it and no one else could. Welcome to my world. How about NMS veterinary hospital upgrade? You get all like you got all little dinosaurs in a bed like that, laying back, reading the paper, drinking Lucasade. I'm turning all the things I didn't need to make back. What a mistake. Oh. Oh, actually, no, leave it. I wanted the phosphorus. So. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have just put it straight back in. Where is it? Phosphorus. Pure ferrite. Wait for another one to come out. What? I've just activated. Oh, I haven't. I think I make you use Streamlabs. I don't use Streamlabs OBS though. I hate that. I just use Studio OBS. I can turn my volume. I can mess about with the volume better on this one. If I had my, I'm not going to do it, but if I turn my volume down, you'd never hear me. What's on Streamlabs? You never get it back up. There's a difference between gain and volume to me. So people have been talking a lot about seeing other people's bases recently. I don't know if something's broken. And I don't visit other people's bases, so it could be always like that. Whoa, what are you doing? So I've got 25 gamma root at the moment. I need 400. Yeah, use it to make more chlorine, or make salt to break these back down. Oh, I ain't got any now. You use chlorine to do it. You can't, can you? Get more salt out of the chlorine. It's easier to make. So if you're harvesting stuff and you've got excess, you can make it back into the thing you want. You don't have to be messing about refining all that down or up. 1 to 1 when you do the I don't know. Have I not got any more uranium? Probably got a bloody stack of it now. You watch. No. Sod off. I hate that when look, it flicks off. I'm not doing anything. Something ticks in the game and then it flicks back again. Alright. I think it's when you're hovering around there. Or, hold on. You gotta be here. That always seems to stay. Yeah. You gotta be on this menu. Around there. Otherwise, oh, they're still doing it. It's not there anyway. Here you go, some more phosphorus there. Don't go breaking. Oh, I can't even do it now. Don't go breaking my heart. Oxygen 62. Oh no, hold on, no. Don't do that. Take the one I've got. So 62 would have been 62 would have been what, 80 something. So now 87 I would have made. That's 400. Just keep making uranium and doubling that up. And I've got more there. I don't know what the maths is, but it might. Saul disappointed me again the other day because he said math again. Maths, innit? It's maths. It's not math. There's many different types of math. Oh yeah, God, John Orr the other week talking about my Starbug being next to the portal. It was. I can't even find that portal. I swear, when I look for it, when I come back through it, because I panicked. I thought, is there even a portal on the dead bed? They're everywhere. So I come back through it, and it just happened to be relatively close. But now I don't know where it is. Definitely not close enough to block it. Don't know how many people. I'll go there in a minute, actually. Gonna check. I want to see if anyone's left any comm balls. It's been a while. Math is like saying science. Yeah, we do say science, so sciences, the sciences, science, maths, but we say maths at school and science. Oh, that's confusing. Tell you what Americans have got right is the date. They've got the month the right way. It should be month first. Obviously, you don't say year first because you have to, unless you're Marty McFly, you should know the year. The year's obvious. It's that year, but you should say the date. It's alphabet. It's numerical order. How do you do filing system with the day first? Come on, hurry up. Oh, he sold the game to someone. That's the same place since the old bloody hell. It's a few years ago, wasn't it? 200. Definitely wasn't 200, was it? Oh, don't you do that to me now. There you go. Take away that from me. Right, chlorine. I don't think I've got anything else that I need to do. Oh, there we go, there's some. Hey Mick, hello Mick. Oh, I love it when the shader goes wrong in this game. And the ships turn black. You don't get proper black in this game. It's sort of like a weird charcoaly, kind of muddy, not very black. I use a 24-hour clock. I don't know about a 24-hour clock. Well, it depends if you need a 24-hour clock, because some people do. It's 16:45 now. It's not. It's 4:45, isn't it? It's easy to work out. Bit of ASMR beard scraping again. Listen to the refiners go. Listen to them. They're whirring away. Listen, that's my moustache. It's not moustache. My moustache rubs gently again. Oh no, it's getting a bit too much, that, isn't it? What am I watching? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. St. Apple had a moment. Blame Al plays. It's his fault. He started it. I should just hover over them and see what was in them. Probably could, and then I'd turn it off. Oh, come on, Selenium, it's not that hard. Sandpaper hour. Ooh. Let's become possessed by L-Place. Oh, not L-Place, Jippers. The artist formerly known as. That might just push it over the edge. I'm not sure. I'm not 200. Oh yeah, I haven't done it yet. It's not that easy. Is that it? I've not got any other. Well, I'll probably use that one, can't I? Because you only need 1-to-1, didn't you, on that one? Can't do that. I'm not a human big beatbox. Actually, you know what? I want to go and see it now because where's my bonus there? Right, that's saved, isn't it? Yeah, let's go have a look at what is still. If anyone's left any stuff there. I've checked for ages. Creative. Where am I in creative? Yes, right. No secret stuff happening. 115, yeah, 150, yeah. What? Ah ha ha, see, I told you Red Hot Refine action was entertaining. Better get more entertaining, innit? This is the most entertaining thing I've ever done in a minute. Well, it wasn't that entertaining for me. Go on, load it in then. Go for that. Base computer making noise. It's just showing me all the stuff that happened in the other thing, yeah? Why did I park that so far away? You see my ship, 180 on hyperdrive. I want to see what it looks like when you come into view of it. Yeah, so it's just the same combo of the guy who came here that time. Oh, the magic has been ruined. Oh, it's come back. Looks alright, doesn't it? Whoa, it's way too choppy, isn't it? Still, oh, hold on, my legs are gone. Come on, come back. Oh, and it doesn't put it pauses a minute, doesn't it? Oh, they've come back, it's right. Get suspicious that something's going to blow up, he says. Oh, it seems alright, doesn't it? It's got this horrible feeling that something's going to happen to it one day. I'm not connecting any wires to this, it's just powered itself, I think. Let there be light. I wish I'd made it where I'd made the other, where I just warped in from. Oh, the noise. Don't look at the don't go to the teleporter. I know stuff in the teleporter. Anyway, that's all still working, isn't it? I always close the doors like it matters because I haven't uploaded it with doors open or closed. In the airlock. The airlock, that door opens before the airlock bloody closes. Right, I think that was alright, isn't it? I don't know where that, I still don't know where the thing is. Great big circle. That's the wait for it to load pause there. Actually, I'll save it again because I don't want it to. Why did the base computer come on? Is there power? Have I got power underneath it or something? So I got it, and the base computer was like making a noise. I don't understand it. Unless I put something under there, I don't remember. Right, I've got to save it. I need to eat something now. Wait, let's go back. Back. Makes me look like I've done something now, doesn't it? Permy. Beacon, yeah. Oh, is it the beacon that's making a noise? No, you know when you come into a save and it's like the noises the solar panels make. It's like that. The base computer sounds like that. I miss Snowy. Do you have to run a... With Creative, do you have to run about and road about? No. In Creative, you just sort of live forever. Is it possible? Oh no, sorry, ED. In other saves, I'd join people, but not in this one. This is like a strictly solo challenge, isn't it? Oh, what? Hold on. Yeah, I forgot I had my HUD on, but why does it turn off when you reload it? Oh God! For a second, I thought it was broken. I keep thinking there's someone outside. Getting paranoid again. Right, that's definitely what I wanted, wasn't it? Right. Yeah, you can't die, take damage, have any fun. Do you remember that guy who joined me that time? I was playing Permadeath, and I thought he wanted to teach. I thought he wanted to know how to start Permadeath. And we got 5 minutes in, and he was like, "Oh, do you want to play creative?" And I was like, "Oh, no, not really, like that." And he's like, "Oh," and then he disappeared. And I sat for about 2 hours going. And what happened after that? I was playing on creative a lot. 200. See, I need more. I need more power. I need more power. I need 150 or more power. I think I might have too much chlorine. Well, you can never have too much chlorine, but you can if you ain't got any space to have chlorine in it. I'll keep the salt. I didn't need the salt actually now, do I? Because I've already... Can I break down other stuff that I've got that I don't need? I wish you could turn, like, phosphorus back into dioxide and, you know, directly backwards. Because you could make the pyrite then into uranium, and all your cares would be answered. No, I haven't got any, have I? Actually, does nitrogen... That's a good... Hold on. I've just said it and then... Hold on. I looked at this the other day and I thought there's no applications for doing that. Was it just that one? And you mix like nitrogen with... You can, if I had radon, if this was radon place, I could make uranium. That's probably the best place to be then. Just mixing it with dihydrogen. So what's a radon planet then? I bet it's a nice planet as well to be on. Uranium. Come on, there must be something that turns something else into uranium that I haven't noticed because I've ignored it because I didn't think you could get it. Uranium, come on. That is how I do it. Phosphorus, I was like, pure ferrite. No, that's how you do it. Ferrite dust and radon. It's still radon, isn't it? Basically, if I had radon, it must be a gamma planet then. Huh? Oh. Just seen something look funny. What am I doing? Oh, so if I'd landed on a bloody radioactive planet, I'd have had loads of bloody uranium by now. Because nitrogen makes, well, something. What's the top one? Is nitrogen even on there? Ammonia. Actually, that's not a bad one. If I want to make cactus stuff, which I don't need to, remember that then. Yeah, you have to. That's what I mean. You mix it, but then it takes as many steps to do it as. No, you have to mix it into sulfurine and then into radon. So that's 2 steps. So you might as well. I don't know actually. If you just put it all in there, I haven't got enough. Doesn't matter. No, it's easier just to change dioxide. What is it though? Is it really though? I could have done it by now, couldn't I? If I don't sit here talking about it. Where the hell is it? What happened to the rest of it? Did I put it in here? Where is... Oh, it's in the bloody refiner, isn't it? I think. Yeah, remember it's in there. Actually, take it out, because shit happens, doesn't it? Yeah, so if I'd been at a radioactive planet, I'm guessing it's radioactive, and got radon direct, I could have made like 250 each go. There you go, me sees video on how to pass salt while maintaining. That was brilliant, that video. I see that one. I'd love to make that. It's like Mousetrap, innit? But it was before. It was as well. They changed the title. That was it. I remember now. Someone in the comments said they changed the title of the video to like social isolation, and loads of people watched it. You know, I'm isolated in this save. I don't go clickbaiting it. That's the only one of the reasons I didn't play Alien Isolation. Because I thought it would be, well, why are you playing that for? Why are you playing Isolation? Alien Social Isolation. Oh. That's the exact reason why you put the fuel in first. Because of that bullshit.
Technology recharge.
I swear someone's out trying to open the door. That hasn't recharged though, has it, at all? Actually realised that time and didn't throw me out the screen. Have you not seen that there's a video, right? I can't, hold on. Right. I get thinking, Ray Rod's going to be like, no! You've said this wrong! There's a video out there that says how many views the video has. Like, there's a bot that changes the title. Don't know if it's still working. But I liked it. It was a good video. Definitely do sodium nitrate first. Do sodium nitrate twice before you do carbon. You can't though because you ain't got none. You idiot. You super massive prat hole.
Incoming storm.
Can you imagine a video game set in 2020? Can you imagine a film set in 2012? The neutrinos have mutated. That's my time travel thing, neutrinos. Let me have a look. Neutrinos. Neutrinos, not neutrinos. Half-life. Do neutrinos have half-life? Ooh, it does. Brilliant. That's my sci-fi movie in the making then. Global pandemic simulator. Imagine. There was a simulator on pandemic, wasn't there? A virus thing. Not released this year though. Didn't hit me elbow. It's just a... I have something to eat anyway. I'll see you in a second. That eye roll was, I've just seen the today's figures eye roll. I eye roll because there's going to be a lot of people going, oh, it's going up by loads. What's happening? What have you done, Boris? Why are people outside? It's a peak, it happens. Next week it'll be like 10 people on a Monday or whatever it is. Actually, it was Monday yesterday. Yeah, it's better than the other weeks. What about all the war games? You know, you want war games, you sicko. Like, actually, simulated war is quite fun when because it's not real. That's the point. What do you think this is? Vietnam? Yeah. There's A's everywhere. They're not just in the jungle. They are the jungle. What do you think this is? Vietnam? Yeah. Oh, okay, I haven't finished yet. Hey, see you, John. Thanks for coming by and then coming by again. Thanks for the donuts. It was like, what donuts? Imagine, right, one day this is going to happen, right? You're going to have a little thing under your TV or wherever. There'll be a little box. Or a big box, you know, depends what you want transferring. Be able to send stuff instantly to people. Little teleportation for food. So I'm getting it in there now. I want donuts when that happens. Forget the donations if Poetry's watching. I want donuts. Rehydrate pizza. That's never gonna happen. It doesn't make any sense. You thought that was an idea. If you rehydrate the little pizza was that big, it would just end up being that big, or just be like mush. Wouldn't go. What kind of world do they think we'd be living in? We can't even microwave a pizza. About those special things that you put in with the pizza. Who's ever microwaved a pizza though? Come on. Oven baked or nothing. I don't use the microwave anymore actually. If it has to be, if it's like made for microwave, then obviously you do. What am I doing exactly? Okay. I've still got, oh, have I got? Oh, I've got one. Sorry. Do you know? Let me just check all the ingredients, right? All the ingredients for. Right, so we've got the plants. Yeah, all of those can be made, right? Yeah. I haven't got to the end of that sentence yet. Obviously, all of them can be made. Lubricant can be made. Living glass, yes. What was it? I lost track. everything apart from the cryo pump and the superconductor, that side of it. Everything can be made with just oxygen. Well, if you go for gases, everything can be made with nitrogen, everything can be made with nitrogen, oxygen, carbon and nitrogen. So carbon, sodium, oxygen and nitrogen, everything can be made from that, I think. That's all you need. Out of those four, that's four, isn't it? Nah, that's not right. No, hold on. I want to. If that's true, how do you do it then? So you make the plants from sodium and to make the ferrite, and then you've got the oxygen and then the ferrite. So you can make all of those out of that, all the plants. You've got that's the same. Don't need anything out of that, I don't think. You might need dihydrogen actually. So 5 things. Not bad, is it? Hold on. I'm going to do it, but I don't know if I've got more ferrite in it. Oh, I've got loads of it. That's like 800 there, isn't it? Yeah. Bloody hell. Hey! Mike! It's Mike. It's another Mike. Is there another Mike been there? No, it's the only Mike today. There's Mick, but he's not Mike, he's Mick. He is Mike, but he's not Mick. He is Mick, but he's not Mike. Oh, stop going to the ship, you don't need it, you can't get to it, and then you got one slot. Ridiculous. Do you know, I was watching the Elite Dangerous trailer earlier, and then I just turned it off halfway through. I was completely uninterested, just remembered now. There's a fleet thing. I haven't played it for like... I haven't played it since 2017. I think that's when it came out. It was just between when between Atlas Rises was going to come out, that kind of time, just before. And I was like, oh, space, and then that came out, and I was like, ah, this isn't the game I wanted to play. This is the game I wanted to play. You may want to build a landing pad and get your ship before it gets clamped. That's right, the blobs don't care. I've bunged them a few quid. They don't know. They think it's a tannin salon. He's got a ring around it. What, uranium? Hey? But, oh okay, yeah. I forget what I was making. I find out one day that the condensate and all that turns into uranium or something. Your stream got behind. Oh look, I'm on the OBS now. It's early 2019, still streaming. What's the longest stream anyone's ever done of this game? Oh, she's been getting multi-tools. My multi-tools, I found them, technically. Wow, Lava found the ones I found one of the ones I've got, but I found it for him to find it, so it was, you know, cause and effect. Stop trying to steal my ideas. of discoveries. I love having arguments with people when they haven't said anything. Oh no, don't do that. I can't see if I got to turn pyrite back into uranium. Be rich now. Oh, I should be able to do it now. Don't use that one because that's weird. No, get the others because it's a waste. Come on. Give me the stuff I want. That was a pointless me using that. At 3, are we? $24-hour, yeah, well so did Kevin, didn't he? 36 then I reckon. 48 a week. Can you imagine? You'd have to be on some illicit drug, wouldn't you? A bit of speed or something. Can you imagine me playing this on speed? Or some sort of cocaine. Not that I've ever done anything or been near or could have ever. Or go outside to even get to the point where I could get the courage to ask anyone. That's what I just said. See? He's right. Yeah, no, I'm joking. I found it. You just did the hard work. How long did it take? It didn't take that long, did it? It's probably one of the easier ones, that one. I found the rifle quite quickly. You say you never found a rifle? All I'll ever find is that rifle when I go there. Have you got do you know the stats of the best stats for all the rifles? You must do. You must have some clue to what they are. What am I on? What am I on? Is that 400? It is, isn't it? Ah ha ha. Why haha? I forgot what I was building now. I need Facium, which is other stuff mixed with other stuff, combined with stuff that I haven't got yet. You need oxygen, you need carbon, and you need dihydrogen. That's the one, isn't it? You always forget. Dihydrogen is a secret. It's a secret formula. Mixed with carbon, I think. And yeah, let that run. Then I mix that with that. Let's face it. How much did I need? I needed 50. One of the easier ways of doing it. I should just let it roll. Let it burn. I bet you've got some in the bloody thing now. I've just realised. Look, I bet there was some in here from earlier when I was messing about. Oh, maybe not. You stand corrected, said the man in the orthopaedic shoes. I love that. It makes me laugh when Cassie was here. Not one of the first times. Hold on, lubricant. Is that what I'm making? Don't be stupid and balls it up. Liquid, yeah. Oh, go in the right menu. Monkey spanker. Right, this one's easy because now I can just make I got glass? I got a feeling I've got glass somewhere. I have. Glass, come on! I'm gonna make a cryo pump for the first time in my life. It's gonna be mash up. Cryo pump, cryo pump. Where is it? It was there. No. Where is it? Oh, no, I made the cryo pump, didn't I? I haven't got it. Hold on. Oh, living glass I'm making. That might be why I've not made that then. Where is it? I haven't got it on me because it's in there. Cryo pump. I made a cryo pump already. I'm going to make a cryogenic thingy. Where is it? Cryogenic chamber! Mixed with circuit board. If you can pick the circuit board up. I don't even make anything yet, do you? I'm going to do it. I'm going to make something. Do you get what streamer I'm... What? Probably not. CX, do you get what streamer I'm referencing? Nope. Right, so I've made the cryo pump, I've got the superconductor. I've got the superconductor, hold on. Check I haven't got anything else in there that I've forgotten about. Oh my god, it's gonna be done. And now I've got the quantum processor. I am just one step away from making it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna happen at some point in the near future. It's ice obsidian. Oh, I know obsidian ant. Not really the same, is it? Everyone in Elite Dangerous probably knows obsidian ant. I know obsidian ant. It's the first person when I was playing Elite Dangerous. Hello there, guys and girls. That's a good sign on that one. Guys and girls. So now I'm making the thing I've forgotten. What was it? Iridescite, which was auronium and grantine. Well, I'll probably make that about now. Put that back in. Oh, there you go. No, put that back in. Auronium. Oh, I ain't got no. Don't tell me I've used the what's the other thing? God, my memory then. Grantine, that was the easier one because that's just. Definitely put that back in the box unless I need it. It's probably better to make some more. It's not difficult to make it, it's just a pain in the ass if you haven't got any to make it. Could have promised refine a fever, but well, what? find the shit out of this game today. It's quite well timed actually, this bit now. And I need, I think it was uranium. Come on, I must have had some left. Not uranium, phosphorus. What, not even any bloody bugger. Right. I'm gonna have to make, oh. Come on. Right, condensed carbon. Sodium nitrate. Dioxide. Don't need all of that now. Thanks. Oh, I'm making it. No super likes today then. Hey, the demonizer like your tweet. Love that. What time was that? This is had to be the most hard, yeah. Well, it's been quite easy. I've only done it today, isn't it? It's only taken me 4 hours. No, 3.5 hours actually. 15 million. Could have made more chlorine in that time. To be fair, I did go to see Starbug and all that stuff. That took me about an hour, didn't it? I reckon take an hour off that. I'll take another hour off me eating my biscuits. I'll take about an hour and a half off me singing Doctor Who, and I've made it in record time, haven't I? Rim was doing the exercises, and he broke the 4-minute mile where he took all the time off. Ooh. Sparks. There's no thing for sparks. I've not got a thing though. Pop up for sparks. What am I doing? Magna Gold. So I need 50 phosphorus. Oh, I'm there then, hold on. Bloody hell. Don't need to make anything else. Was I forgot it wasn't phosphorus. But I didn't think it was phosphorus, I thought it was the other one. I'm thinking I'm making the plant out of it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 50 phosphorus. Here we go, it's ticking down. That first stasis device ever made for me. I don't know, did I make one before? No, I made quantum processors. I don't think I did the other ones. It was in the original Permadeath, I think. That's when I got addicted to refining. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes! What's the other one doing? Oh, that was the one I was on. You didn't need to be made that. Sorry, Darkseid. CAD. And here we go. We're now going to make the Magna Gold.
Product extracted.
We have one stasis device coming in. No, iridescent site, wasn't it?
Product extracted.
Yeah, thanks for being a mixer person who speaks. There it is. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I now declare this stasis device open.
Product extracted.
Yes, I can do other stuff now. Put that in the box. I will put that in there. I put that in there. I put all that in there. I put that in there. I put that in there. I will then make some glass for the first one. Hold on, where is it? Oh, glass. Yeah, glass. Actually, I could make more domes than that, can I? Not with that, you can't. Oh. I didn't use all my frost crystal, did I? Oh no, I haven't. Right, I'm gonna have to see as I'm having. Well, I can't have 4 of them yet, can I? No, it's not finished yet. I've got to make the farm now. I haven't done the farm yet. That's the next bit of it. Complete it, mate. No, that's not finished. It's actual farming going on. It's not clickbait. This just won't be inside this. It won't be massive. But I just don't want to be next to those containers. That's what drove me to it. Anyway, so I'm gonna have to get rid of the powered doors and everything now. Because I want to keep this section really. I don't know, because is that a good idea? Yeah, that section is going to stay. This, what the hell am I? Oh, is that? I see. Let me save it. No, that's not what I'm doing. Money, 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 yeah. Oh, it's not there now. Money, 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 money. Money. God, nearly chokes to death. Money, money, money. Oh, hello. Right, so can I fit all that back in here? I forget what the thing is. So I think 2 things. It's going to be 5. Well, 25 and 500. 500, 20. How much can you fit of jelly? Oh, yeah, it's alright. It's 15, I think. I could have just done that. Well, it did fit. Just. And the crowd say, "Bo select." Oh, obviously I can delete that, can't I? Need to be 6. Seven. Eight. Basically, Phil hasn't been here. It's I've got. It's gonna be 10 parts to the build. So that's. I think I've just done 8, haven't I? One was 6. That was 6, 7, 8, 9. The doors don't count. Oh, I want to see what. Let me just place these down again, just so I can. Well, 2 of them down at least, 3 of them. So I have a bit of space now to pick up the other thing. Which is what? Sodium nitrate, which I've got anyway, so... Oh, hold on. There's nothing in there, is there? No, don't scan, because you can't scan it. Right. Beeble! When's Beeble been there? Still alive? Yep. I'm moving out. I'm moving to a bigger house, a bigger apartment.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Well, I can watch it, can't I, from in here now? I want to get away from my glitch containers because they're getting a bit noisy. Thing is though, I can't go outside now, can I? Like I was doing earlier, I'm trapped. Sort of. Yeah, so I'm going to have it where eventually... Oh, weird. Yeah, so I'm going to have it... Oh, that is so weird, that outside when it does that. Look at it, it's like... No build cam. I'll tell you what, I haven't done much because I haven't really, like... I was doing like wires to glitch all the these on, but I find it better without the cam actually, because I can lock the camera in a certain angle and go put the wire down. I still use it though. I can't see where I'm aiming. There's still something in it. But now I've got to power this, haven't I? Now I'm on that stage of having to do something, because in the other base it is like pretty much... Oh god, I gotta go around this side. I don't want to delete stuff. It's easy to delete wires if there's like a wall or a floor behind it, because you know, like that, I'm deleting that there. I'm deleting that wall there, and when that turns off the wall, I know I'm deleting that. Sometimes. Let's see, and on the wall, that's that, yeah. Yeah, I should grow some geknip. I've had it already. Oh yeah, the hotspots. Yeah, the hotspots. Should I do that now? I can do that now, I think. I'll go to get the hotspots. I'm not going to hotspots. I'm not going to have rules against it if I could see where they were. They're over there. The gas is over there. That's quite a long way actually, isn't it? It felt closer. The minerals are there. And the electricity is over here, I think. It's not bad, is it? I'll build over there like a wall and come back. I'm not touching the ground, at least. So hold on, put the big one down. It's finished. The war's over. The Great War, 1914 to 1917. See, if I listen now, that PlayStation's not making any noise at all. See, I can't check, can I, what I've got? Oh, wasn't there? Oh, I bet you it was in there, and I've used it to make something, the phosphorus. Yeah. There it is. I get rich off. Oh, it's gone. Get rich off that now. Stop flicking backwards and forwards. Don't glitch things too close together. I think that's what it is. No, I'm not touching anything. Oh, no, seems to have stopped. Then I did it. Stop being weird. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't do it as much when you oh, it does, still does it. I don't get it. Flickery. It's now on storage container, but when I start moving, well, that's alright. You can get there eventually. Doesn't really matter, there's nothing in the ship, so I'm basically seeing everything I've got. Anyway. Right, so then, first one you start with, dioxide, isn't it? I think. Well, I can't because I've not got power. I can't do the power yet though, because where was the power? Over there somewhere. Oh no. Living in a box. I think, does it do it anyway? So it's not a glitch thing then, is it? It's just like, it might be complexity, it might be there's too much stuff about, so it's being an arse about it. I want to... How much carbon have I got? All I'm thinking about now is trying to get to the power thing. No, hold on, I've got... No. Let's just do it properly, like how I was going to do it. Right, now you won't. So, metal plating, gold, chromatic metal. I've got... I can't use that plating because that's for the teleporter for the other bit. I've got some chromatic metal. Oh my god, I've used it! I was lucky that I've just noticed that then. What am I doing? It's easy to just go and go. I know, because I've still got to make the. It's not the same, innit? It's just not as... I could unplug, I can't unplug the three things. So it's what? Storage container is what? It's 5, isn't it? I think. Doing. Oh. Why is it not telling me about the how much it uses power wise? Thought it did. I think it does tell you when you bring it out like that, but I can't see that. I think it is 5. So I've got 15 over there. This is 30. So 100 and that, where is it? I'm done. I'll put it back. The corridor's 1, I think. No, because that's not the right one. Yeah, so the corridor's 1. So 50, 16. Let's just add 1. Let's just say the door and the things is 1 solar panel. And then 4 for the rest. That's not bad, I can do that. Right, so I need to get where's the gold? Silver, I've got any silver? I usually have silver because there's a lot of it. You don't need a lot of it as well, that's the thing about silver. Silver shoes, right, so right, now I need to go. Come on, get out of my way, you. Why? Just. Yeah, that new microphone I bought, I'm going to send it back. It was a dynamic one that plugs into the HXL RL thing, but it just didn't work as well as I thought it would do. I think I need a better amp sort of thing. I thought it just plugged straight into there because that's got the plug, but it's obviously not as powerful as I need it to be. Oh, yeah. I haven't picked it up, that's why. Like cadmium. So I'll put the cadmium in there. I've got to be very careful that I don't delete all the cadmium. Because if I delete all the cadmium, I've got none. I have to rely on copper, which isn't as fast. Within gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Hopefully one day when they write the book about me, they can translate what I say So they put that in, back in there. Let me check that it is there. Yeah. Actually, yeah, when I do that, that doesn't have the things I've got in the suit. That's everything that's in both the ship but I haven't got anything in the ship, so that's why I shouldn't need to flick backwards and forwards with it. Oh no, I'm not in the wrong one now. I've got to put the 25 of that in here. Then I get 250 at least. I get 1,000 out. No, yeah, well, it is 250. Frankincense and grr. If I watch bottom, frankincense and grr instead of myrrh. It's gold. It's Terry's all gold chocolate. Frankincense, which is just obviously the aftershave. No, frankincense. No, the aftershave is grr. Gold, frankincense, sense, and grr. Oh, I've used one. Oh no. Actually, I'm not going to get much done on this one, am I? You don't need that. I need the frost crystal on that in a minute. Paraffinium, I've got any of that? No, I don't. I like gold, don't I? And what was that? It was dioxide, and I got rid of it. I said I needed it. Oh, I got, so I put, yeah. Delete cobalt.
Product constructed.
My leg. The book. Wow. Yeah. It'd be a bloody good read, wouldn't it? So you done all the stuff with J-Spot? Go into the you missed a load of stuff. Well, when I guided J-Spot to the cover of the Atlas. What about when I swam around that planet? Have you done all that? So it's been about 15 minutes, isn't it? It's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good speed, that. He's quick. Right, so this is the corridor. If I can do it now, actually. What's the corridor then? Oh, I think it was stuff I've just got rid of. I haven't got any pure ferrite. I think it's like 75 or something like that. So yeah, this will be the centre. So obviously this will be. So I'm gonna have to plant either to the left or to the right, and then these will be alright because they won't go anywhere else. I can put them anywhere. Obviously now I can glitch those in it. Oh, I don't know actually. Put one there, one here, one there. Anyway, there's 5 pieces in there. No, there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 exactly. We walked away for a minute. No, I've taken away my this bit and made it into the big bits now. Oh, have you missed that then? Have you missed what I've just done? Look. Da, 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 da. Stasis device. As soon as I made that, I was going to move on to the actual farm. Also, that's getting a bit heating up my PlayStation a bit too much for me. And now I'm making solar panels. Right, batteries are easy, aren't they? I think batteries are. I keep forgetting because I normally just look at it when I'm in the other bit. Magnetise, yeah, I can do that. Does it tell you there how much you can make, please? Really handy. Gold. So I've got lots of gold. I want to make 4, I think. Probably best making 4. There's 5 already, so 6. Make 6. It makes some metal plating. Don't forget you need that. Get the stereo. Tiny T-Rexes needs attention. Right, so we'll make more. I was lucky because I just got rid of. I nearly messed up there. Need to make a few more of that. There you go. That'll do it. Just in case. No, actually, that's stupid. I need more because I need more anyway. Four, 8, 16. Oh, see you, big pitch. Sorry, missed that. When was that? Oh god, a couple of minutes ago. Oops. Sunk right down there and I was down here like that. Slouchy. Oh. How to build a spider base by Captain Steve. Very informative. Oh, I've done it. I've done the classic. Oh, have I? There's some in there. I can't believe I just did that. Nearly. make those. I can't see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? $100. Okay, so I need. What did I say? Another 5. So I'd have 500. Oh, already got 600 in there. Right, let's go flying out and just put these down because I've run out of space in the suit. Look, I already spaced them out because I knew I was going to do it. Best thing about this is you don't have to do any wiring at all. Oh yes. Of course, he's using the natural conductive power of the storage containers. That was me trying to be sound like Doctor Who then. That was a lot of tenants shouting. Of course. It's amazing. It's amazing English accent, David Tennant. You'd never know. Right. Metal plating, so I've got 5, so I need... I've probably got the gold there, haven't I? Metal plating, so... Oh, that's the wrong menu. Have I got any? Just got any, or have I got 23 there? That was from the Switch, that one. Rusted. Oh, got some, but I can't use it. Don't get confused by which bits you can use. Well, I can use it, I just have to make it again. I saw a fish jump by then, a fish. A flying fish in Mario. Got a quarter of an hour left. Will ballisticola plant its first plant? Probably. 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 What? Why are you on that menu for? Yes. Fly, my pretty, fly. Quick before it runs out. If you open up the wrong way, I'm gonna delete you. Oh dear. Am I the only one? I'm sure this happened when they first introduced the solar panels. They'd moved towards the sun. I always thought they did, and then they stopped. There seemed to be a point where they didn't do that anymore. They swear that happened. Although that one's not facing anyway. Mad. Maybe I did it the wrong way, hold on. Oh no, I want it the right way. Maybe that is the right way. Right, I placed it down that like that. Opposite of that. Yes, thank you. Thanking you. Activate. That'll do for now anyway. Put that back in the box. And that. And that. I'll put that back in the middle then, shall I? Because I'm not putting it anywhere else. Oh. Bloody shit. Oh, that means the power's going to go off. Probably. For some reason, it won't go in there. Oh no! I've just destroyed my I thought I didn't have enough space, so I destroyed it. What do I need then? Oh no, not microprocessors. Oh, I'll leave that till tomorrow. Can't believe that. Not the microprocessors. Everything is going in the box. Right, my big refiners gonna have to come back tomorrow. And crystal, that's 5. So that's 5 flowers I can plant. Well, that's the door. Okay. Three. 4. 5. And there's no 6 because I haven't got any left. So they'll be growing later. Murder in the Outback, 4-part docu of this infamous case. What the hell? Lava's like, I was there. I was on my holidays when that happened. Here you go, Strofe, mate. I was there. My favourite Australian impression is John Richardson on 8 out of 10 Cats does Countdown. He's got like a corked hat on. He's just really high pitched. Like, I nearly hit a kangaroo with my car. And even he knows it's a bit crap when he's doing it. It's almost as if it were meant to be glitched in there. Well, not glitched, placed there. Actually, can I place the thing in? Yeah. Otherwise I'm screwed. So how much of dark side have I got? What I'll do is later, when I come back on, I will use the rest of this. Because I'll have 550 by then, won't I? There was another one. Oh, hold on. But yeah, I might as well put the crystal there because you don't know what I'm going to pick up. Right. Let's have a look. Actually, it's probably better if I put in everything I've got that's a plant. Root. And then anything connected to that plant, so paraffinium, it's hard when you're not looking properly. Oh, for God's sake. Maybe that thing. None of them are what I want. I've used everything up. Not one bit of like. I made exact amounts near the end though, didn't I? Oh well. I can do. Might as well just get rid of those. We can't plant them. No, I can do that. See. I can do the cactus flesh because I can easily make gold, can't I? I've got it, so. I'm in my mum's car, broom broom. Get out my car. Oh. Some old Vine stuff. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well stick the that in as well, since I've got a couple of minutes. something just run out of power just then, didn't it? Oh, actually, because I've not worked out how much I'm getting out of this. I just count old-fashioned, innit? Still works. 1. 2. 3. 3. 150. Oh yeah, 150. Yeah. I'm gonna write this down. I haven't done Starbolt and the other one yet. SB, son of a bitch. That missed that out. -3. Woohoo! I'm gonna have tons of it by the end of the week. Mind you, I could have put it through here, couldn't I? That's a weird, my time thing shut me off. What's that? Trying to shut you down. Timestamps. Ooh. I used them to find out when I said red hot refined action because I just could not find it. Did you? I knew where it was because you commented on that video, so it was easy to. I knew it was there somewhere. I had to obviously go onto the PC. You can't do it on tablet. Just go for every single search for refiner, and it didn't quite fit in that to put red hot and action and refiner and different ways until I found it. Oh, that's not timestamps, that's I'm talking about the translation-y thing. Power's come back on, yay! Good old power. So I need way more than that, don't I? If I put that in there, I'm doubling it, aren't I? Who we had in today anyway? Who was the new people? We had Ed. Ed was in. I would never have called him Ed until then. Right, so there's 100 there and 50,000. Oh, it's exact then. That was lucky. I think I've got that exact. Unless it's the same. If it's the same, it's not exact. It's the wrong direction. Oh, yeah, it is. I've got another 3 there. Don't want another 3. You want something over 3. Right, so is that all of it now in one spot? Yeah, good. So when I find the point where it tips over into double, gets to like 50 or something. It needs to add up to 150 or 200 before I hit the button. I think it should get to 100. Hold on. Right, so that's 200 and 200, so you need to have less than that. I need to get the paraffinium down to wait till that paraffinium goes down to 175. Maybe, I don't think it can be done actually. $150 and 300. That's not going to get to 300 though, am I? Yes, I will. Yeah, that's what it is. Ozzy's gone to Wembley. His knees have gone all trembly. 250. So it's not 300 then. Ah, but Sabo Bramble. It's only 25. Okay, so we can go just another 25 of that maybe. Possibly. It's quite nice actually to do the farming slower than I've been doing it before. I just want to get everything in the other one. So I've got... Oh, it doesn't work, does it? Well, no, that is it. That is it, because that's, yeah, that's it. It's got a bit of excess, but that's it. So I've got 5 there, so that's 8. I think. Four, 5. Six, 7, 8, and that should have been it. Yeah. So put 8. That's good. You can turn 3 into 8 quite easily. I planned that 10 seconds ago. I did that actually on the other one. I had 30, and I changed it to 6, then I changed it to 8. I got some weird maths thing in my head. Oh, I didn't write down the other one. The other one was 5, wasn't it? There you go. Right, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, I planned it. I planned it all out, all that stuff. That obviously no one could ever plan out. So there's 5 there, and there's 8 there. So when I come back later, hold on, later, yeah, of course it will be 4 hours, yeah, definitely. So that'll be done. I can get that out, and I'm gonna make a load more stuff tomorrow. I'll put a refiner in there. And get my big refiner back one day. Where can I put the big... I could put the big... Well, no, I can't. I suppose I can put the big refiner in one of these rooms, can I? Oh, I just realised I've got more power than I need, haven't I? That's why it hasn't gone off. I'm not going to try and see. But you can't look into this and go, what is it? But I've got 6 batteries though, haven't I? Just realised. So any excess of charge up over time, so then the batteries will be well enough for that. Yeah. Because I'm not using 3. This is 50. That's 50. Hold on, is that powered? Is it these powered? I don't know. Maybe 52 and then 20. No, 15. Yeah, so it's nowhere near, is it? Wait. Let them plant. Unless we can see it though, still. Good. 3 hours left. I like it when you move it about because the different plants go funny. Much better now. I was doing it the other day. Wire glitching it. Jesus. It's lucky I watched Sword, wasn't it? I would never known that one. I don't watch any videos on farming. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's what I mean. No, I have got the power, so it's all right. You need more power than you're doing on anything. Yeah, it does. That's the point. Wire glitching it is easier. Is if you wire glitch it, it grows without whatever. If you don't, it doesn't. 34. Yeah. So the door slam. It's confusing me. Might be the wind. Right, today I'm going to push the button. I don't know what I was doing yesterday. Like now, it should be full screen. Yeah, okay, it works. Anyway, live long and prosper. Peace. And give it a thumbs up. You want to know the stats, don't you? Addict. Stat addict. I don't get massive stats, really. I get, like, more people staying. That's what happens. I don't know which one's better. In long run, it's probably better, isn't it? Like yesterday I had 40, now I've got 71. It goes up. People watch it later. 13 likes. Ooh. Oh, I missed that then. Someone said something about. Yeah, that was good. That I saw him. I thought, what are you doing? Why you keep putting a thing? I don't actually. You don't have to actually put the corridor in. He was. I'm not going to tell him. Don't tell him. See how long it takes to work out. You don't actually have to build the corridor. You just have to put it in, and it interferes with whatever's happening down here, and then you can go straight back out. It's like it's a hell of a lot better than doing a wire glitch. But then you do need power, and if the power goes off, you're screwed. So I don't know if they stop growing or they reset growing, which is even worse. So you got 16 hours and it gets to 15, 59 and the power goes out. That's just mean. I don't think it did because I did it yesterday and I had to turn the power on and off and it was carrying on. I mean, it just delays it a bit. Watch time is better than interact, is it? Oh, I suppose for the later on, yeah. Later on. In 485 things later. What am I on now? Am I still on 15? I had a slow 2 weeks after I hit 500. It's sort of been a bit. Your current live stream. It's like massive. When I go onto my thing, I love it. My thumbnail looks really cool. In big. When have they changed that? I bet they've done that as I've been on. 15, yeah. Not bad. The wire glitch I got. Only, yeah, so close. Yeah, I did the wire glitch. because you can't delete the wire. So if you go wrong, you have to branch out from that wire, and then and then if you get that wrong, you've just got these spindly arms coming out. You can obviously turn the wires off, but at some point you just have to reset. The only way you could do it was to glitch one, save it, glitch the next one, save it, no, that's too long. Or have it flawlessly like that. It's better flawlessly, because that, you know, the more flowers that are being rendered on screen is worse. If they're perfectly blended in together, obviously there's something in the background that has to remember it, or that's going to go crappy some point. But not for me, because I'm not going to go that far. I'm not an idiot. Anyway, I will say goodbye. I've pushed that ages ago, didn't I? I will say, see ya tomorrow's. Anyway. Over the inside? What, underneath? That's a good idea, actually. I'll just do that. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.